Cool. Seems to be working. That also seems to be working. I apologize for starting late here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Test 1 2, test 1 2. You can kind of hear something. It's fine though. If you have me like all the way up. Yeah, fans. I don't think like literal fans. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry for what was I gonna say? I'm sorry for starting late today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I just was like, ugh, don't feel like getting up. Don't feel like getting up. Don't feel like I lost this thing. String clips. Just feel like resting my eyes and such. Give me a second. Trying to post on some different threads. That I'm live. Right, that's good. So if I'm a bit like, I don't know, if I sound different, apparently people sound different when they wake up. I've never really noticed it. Or if I sound less energy than normal, you know, because I'm so energetic normally, that is why. Anyway. Okay. Not super good at yapping. I should really be good at yapping while like actually doing runs of this stuff, which is what I'm going to try to do today. Is talk about Summer Games Fest, because there's actually some things that I could talk about. But yeah, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Hades 2. This one. What did we do last time? We killed Typhon and Kronos some more last time. And we figured out how to we figured out ways in order to defeat both Kronos and Typhon permanently, but I need Yorgos, Hades' spear, and I need to defeat these guys a few more times in order to actually defeat them for good. Meantime, I have some people that I can talk to, question mark.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess.
That's right.
Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular. Beloved, even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically
Why,
that's who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
Well,
What
the
makes it
foresight.
that he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think.
Yeah, that's what I choose to think as well.
If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
You really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
Well, no.
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
I think we do, given how powerful
Thank the
Kronos
fates we
is.
have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Where am I going here? Right. I can't get arrows because I don't have any driftwood.
You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I feel like that's an early 2000s phrase that, like,
Never thought of it
well,
that way,
maybe not.
Commander, but you're right.
I don't know. I feel like that phrase came about in the early 2000s.
Hard.
Because of his size, you see.
There's also, I have to check this. I have to specifically use something against
Interesting.
knights. Confront Polyphemus with the knucklebones. Polyphemus is the Cyclops. Okay, so I have to do that, which is a bit unfortunate, just due to the fact that, well, I'm not going to get the
bones.
get any, like, advantage.
Get some heat.
Get any early advantage from one of my better keepsakes. And I'm going to lose this keepsake for the fight against Typhon, but that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Branch. I'm kind of just wondering here about, yeah, what crops I can grow. Did I?
What do I need?
They did, okay. Nothing.
Take care then.
I also unlock the ability to enhance my familiars. Who this familiar is. I haven't come across them. It's level 2. Bonus max HP, bonus chance of resources. I do want to get to max psyche. Sooner rather than later, so that I can get, like, or I can use some of these sets that I've unlocked. I guess it's not, like, that important right now. Realistically. much points do I have? 1,000, huh? So I need 300. 300 minus 62 is 240. Round.
Broker?
Maybe each 240 divided by 5 is... By 10 is 24. 8. 8 times 30, I think. If my math is correct. You can double check with the calculator. You have to buy that many times 30. I do technically have enough for the next one. I do technically have enough bones just to straight up buy my next level of psyche, which I'm like, might consider actually doing that. Good way to power up, just being able to activate more of these cards. 25% bonus damage in casts, for instance. Also, like, I really want to spend that many bones. I move the calculator. It is about 1,400 that I would have to spend.
Hail,
My
brother. 2,200-ish around to get to the next thing.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
Name is so souvenir.
Exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
I believe Hecate is actually ready for the twin lures, which is 15, huh? Yeah, I want to do this just to advance some of my lower ranking crops.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Cocytus is like the river that's nearby us.
We could use the fish.
We could use the fish, question mark.
'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
No, relaxation is good for the mind and body.
Lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing.
There's no new fishing game that we were announced in Summer Games Pass. Well, at the main events.
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are.
That's what games are very good at.
Continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there.
I don't mess up this catch.
I much prefer to use a spear myself.
You have a spear? Your weapon? That I could use?
Be still.
One's teasy. This one's very teasy.
Got you.
Mopper. God. That was the first time. Or. It's surprising that Mel would act like that in front of her teacher.
And let no such task ever be beneath us.
When did I also get this figment?
Could use the bones.
More cattails for this. Need a hell of a lot more garlic for this. Need for this. Okay. Need 2 each for moss.
Grow and flourish.
Plant another olive plant. Another olive branch here. Okay. Now we can go forward. Hopefully go up against not Polyphemus. Prometheus. There's so many names that are like kind of close. In this game, in like Greek mythology, there's so many names that sound very similar to each other, but are completely two different, completely other people.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Right, I get that. Wave attack?
The tides come in.
Also hell up music.
Can't quite see the docks from here. Shamblers.
Inspire 20% further and deal 30% more damage. Just do this one.
Enchanted for the night. Well done.
Go quiet. Ah, there we go. What do we got here? We got a mini boss. We got mini boss. We got Zeus, 2 Ares. We got the witch that's here, whose name escapes me. We also have Poseidon. I don't know if this NPC gives me...
Vermin dung. You're back.
gives me any location-based healing.
May moonlight guide us.
I'm certain that it shall. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
It's just the father of all
We
monsters.
found an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first. It's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
True. Float range shots have minus 40% travel speed. After float is slain, 20% chance to drop that. Problem with suffering on sight is I have the Vow of Wards. I found the dead, huh?
That they shall feel.
Thanks.
They're free.
Okay, so I'm going to do the Poseidon, the Ares runes, and then the mini boss, and also the Moonlight one. Ow.
Good. In the name of Hades.
Slippery Slope is very good. It's it's like the only Poseidon curse, and it lasts like a pretty good. The Poseidon curse itself really isn't that spectacular, but it is a curse that can activate the My Arcana origination.
They'll drown.
I was more or less hoping for the one that doubles minor boons, but hey, whatever. I'll take the curse one.
Laughable.
Any more? Not expecting a palm of power there. There's two things that I would want from Hephaestus here. He cast two like main attack. One's obviously the special the one that enhances my special boon, or the one that restores mana, are both pretty good. The one that's the cast is alright, and I haven't really been that overall wowed by the boon, by the dodge boon.
done.
But dog can fetch mana orbs as well.
Monstrosities such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
I can continue to do so to, you know. Really don't need that one. I mean, it's new, and it's also like the Olympus Rising skill. Wait, that's the Olympus Rising skill. I know the Olympus Rising skill for this one. Because I've taken Life from the Dead, I really don't need the Moon Water perk in order to sustain myself. The Olympus Rising for this one is the one for Poseidon that gives me even more like health and mana regen the first time I use it. Again, I don't need it. I think I'm taking Total Eclipse here.
My greatest strength is yours.
Look how these shades are just like standing by these wells, these dried up wells.
Ghastly thing.
Did anything open up? Doesn't look like it.
This city belongs to the mortals.
Ow.
How many of these do they have?
God, this blocking thing is getting annoying. He's ranged, but he also has a freaking shield, dude.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is whatever.
I guess like for Summer Games Fest.
I work weapons, not miracles.
Yeah, the dash isn't one. Oh, this is not the one that I was thinking about. Shrug off some damage and restore that much life. It's not like bad question mark. Strike faster with heat. It's like after I dash, and it's not anything while I run, which is why I really don't like Smithing Rush. I'll take Anvil Ring here.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Save my rerolls for something else.
See you in the crossroads.
Well done.
I'll do the two Ares ones. I think one of the things that surprised me that was a new announcement in the Summer Games Fest was the announcement of the Last Ronin. The new Teenage Mutant Ninja Troll game about that supposedly follows the comic. I think it's the last. I think like I don't exactly remember, or I don't read comics like at all. I have watched some shorts about it. I think the Last Ronin is supposed to be Mikey. Oh god. After all of his brothers dies, and he is no longer, you know, the he can now no longer be the
Here for the violence.
He can now no longer be, you know, the the jester of the group, the comedian of the group. I forget what the actual literary term is called.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my God. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters.
The jokester, whatever, I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, he can no longer be that, and now he's like super serious and hardened now because all of his brothers are dead. Really wish these were upgraded.
The scent of blood.
Might make a cast too. Not my regular cast.
Heracles.
Hello, Heracles.
Business, sister. I'm on the job.
As am I.
Ought to be quick. Blood shall spill.
Up there.
Oh, pff, me.
Accept this message.
It's a little bit better.
Odds of their price.
Plasma is also very good because it's move and strike speed. They can just like attack a lot faster.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. He's supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart.
Yeah.
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
You say so. Am I checking? Right.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Oh, damn.
Things gained from luxury and excess
Damn.
anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Peace.
Peace. No extra rooms. Not a lot of extra rooms. On the, no extra rooms in the, things I've chosen.
Well, this was lovely.
Observe.
There.
I didn't. Karen doesn't have anything new to say to me. There, see?
It is indeed.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row?
Underworld boatman, he can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
I believe it was Hermes that gave his goods up there. like any of those. Trade treasure. Minor finds are worth 100% more.
I got him.
I guess the anvil ring is like the biggest damage up, but technically. So I might as well get that for health as well.
Chow time. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
Yep.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Bones cannot have a good source of nutrients, my man. You gotta figure that out. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
You gotta meet some of the guys.
What's with those?
Deep. Ow.
You're gonna pay real soon.
Move, sheep. Move. Ow, ow, ow.
Lights.
Yeah, definitely not that hard, especially with the knuckle bones.
Again.
Nothing here, I guess.
Try another one, maybe.
I do Athena's here. 15 encounters to level up. Could also take Black and Fleece. Start leveling that up. Maybe I'll do that at the Olympus. At Olympus. And take something that will help me right now. Athena with her rare boons or 2 Arcana cards. This technically has more. This technically needs to level up. Still. So.
The amulet.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm comfortable with only getting one of these, and I'll take the slightly cheaper one.
All set.
Let's go. Announced. There were a lot of games that felt like they were all, you know, AAA announcements and stuff, but they all felt kind of similar in essence and presence. like there's nothing that was like super different or stand out in terms of, I guess, creativity. Well, that's not entirely true. There's nothing that stood out that was like super eye-catching, I will say. In terms of tone and vibe and stuff. A lot of AAA games releasing incredibly expensive, well-made trailers to promote their upcoming games that will come out. Obviously, there are other events during Summer Games Fest that cater to more indie games, but I'm just talking about like the main show that Jeff Keighley hosts.
You're in my way.
Oh, boss, cousin! Yes? That's settled.
I can use this.
That Typhon seems only to grow angrier each time we withstand his rage. A clever ploy for Kronos to set such a thing on us, keeping us occupied while he plots his next move.
Interesting. I actually summoned one of the reasons I summoned Athena here was because she has different things to say based on what area you're in. But obviously because
I'm not yet convinced. Kronos is
I've killed Typhon, she refers to that first, I guess.
Not even he can control such an abomination.
Perhaps Kronos means to seal the monster away once we are no longer a threat. At any rate, we don't intend to let any such outcome transpire. Now choose.
God, I really want Stalwart stand, but that automatically, like... You know, that... The Stalwart stand is, like, so good in terms of stuff. Maybe I should have actually done the Death's Defiance one here. But then I wouldn't be able to summon Artemis. The problem with Stalwart stand is I either usually choose either Strength or whichever Arcana card gives me Death's Defiance. But in order to summon Athena with the Gorgon Eye, I have to have no Death's Defiance, like, active. So just like, I never want to take Stalwart stand. I guess, like, this is the time I can technically use it. I would have to get a lot more mana up just to be able to... Or, yeah, I would want more mana up. Although I do use mana quite frequently. I'm trying to think if it's worth it. I.e. how mana hungry this weapon is, but this weapon is like fairly mana hungry. I'll do Righteous Pike.
Then make haste.
If it was the double daggers or the axe, double daggers, axe, I could maybe, depending on what build I was going for. The staff, I could take that, but as it is, the channeled attacks, well as the channeled special, I use quite frequently.
Steady now.
hold here. Going to go for Hermes here.
Here broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
One could hope, Hermes. Attack, special, and cast are faster, where range projectiles are slower. Plays into my Earth Elemental thing that I have going on right now. My cast being faster also is helpful to get my mega cast off more consistently. Sure. Their mana. Go with health.
Target spotted.
Icarus.
Rough waters.
You're telling me. Ow, fire hot.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
Oh, just the father of all monsters.
Feels the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
There's that cool, like, kind of parody game with the rock song that they showed off at Summer Games Fest. I did not realize that was an actual gacha game when I first saw it, but then I watched like a replay of it where someone else was reacting to it like a little bit later, and I noticed it from the chat. Honestly, it seems like it's not so much of it's not a gacha game in terms of the fact that, you know, I mean, it's a gacha game in mechanics, but it's not like a Gunnar game in terms of like all the women are, I don't want to say ridiculously sexualized, but we're fairly revealing clothing, I will say.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
Nah, I think we got this.
We're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, we know it requires the spear of my father.
Just in case. Figure it can hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
What we got here? I not done, what location am I at? 26? I think there's like 10 locations each, or no, that's not true because there are multiple encounters per location here. I think I'm near the end. If I wasn't near the end, and if this meeting with Icarus was towards the beginning, I would be more tempted into doing supply chain, but as it stands, I think I'll do Explosive Intent just because I use a lot of mana very constantly. Also, apparently, I have taken that before because my Icarus quest didn't update. Yeah, I also get to upgrade this.
Choose your path.
These, I'll strike your mega cast in target area immediately after the burst. Reuse acting 50 until the blast. These are all like fairly decent stuffs. I think for only 4, my best kind of thing is to go straight at the middle. Do that one. Yeah, especially because my next one was not an encounter.
Of age, clove of garlic, evening dew.
One's so sad.
Flowers, but a few. Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Powdered crystal.
Anything can like show up behind here. Are these like giant? Oh gosh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't
apparently not.
But then lately, who is?
True.
Clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that. So mote it be.
Thank you.
That's not too bad. Also, I still have like the vows active in terms of like.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, I shall hush up.
Sorry, in terms of.
On the hook. Another shrimp.
The nightmare level, I guess, in order to defeat Prometheus. Anyway.
Good seeing you again. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
Oh, god damn it.
claims another.
Our Uncle Poseidon here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
I don't know Ares and Poseidon's
Toward our foes, where we can
do a boon.
smash them like a tempest does a ship. Ah, but I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because he's the god of war. Specials inflict more damage and inflict wound. I mean, artillery is just like... That's reflects from Poseidon, huh? I only have one, but it's on my main attack, so it's kind of good. Yeah, sure, why not?
Good.
I was kind of more or less... I don't know. If that would have appeared on a Poseidon boon instead of an Ares boon, that would have been ideal. Chiron.
The Black Flagship.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. Hear me, on my authority.
I can't really prime that much. Rushing, lightning bolts. That one's also like kind of mid. Good lightning lance. Able to use my cast at a distance.
To the shore.
Look what washed up. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Stay out of this, Moon. All right, fine. Oh, yeah. I'll be right with you.
This volley always like catches me. god, she does so much damage, dude.
Remember that. Tucked away. Hecuba. Nicely done. Next. The fleece.
The reason why these are such high cost is because I guess I could use more soul tonic, huh? It's because they are only delivered after a few encounters. Just a bit of shame because I do kind of need both of theirs, huh? Soul tonic. Other, I guess I don't. Strange that these guys are here. Oh. Considering the fact that I already paid for more mana, I'll go for the gold here.
Much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Blast off. You'll regret this.
Ow. Tagged a lot.
You see?
We'll obviously go for the hammer here. Ow, ow, that hurt.
Four.
Got you this.
There's my order.
I'll do clean coil here. Channel my attacks and move 20% faster. The only real benefit to that is the move, because I'm going to get move and strike speed faster just by gaining plasma throughout the fight. And while it's not like, you know, I only gained 10 this fight, I gained 10 plasma this fight, you know, I think that's more than enough in conjunction with nimble limbs and Mega Blaze in terms of attack. And again, look at this. Does negate, clean coil does also negate explosive intent. Here, I'll do this.
To better light my way.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans? Are they gonna rip me off limb from limb? Well, I can't die, man. I'll just put myself together and then have another drink.
One way of looking at it, Dionysus.
You really are just passing through. Look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred.
Look, I would truly love to stay. Enjoy a beverage and a bite. Speak.
Bloodblade 2 also was,
But I can't.
for no reason at all. Celery 2 was also announced at Summer Games Fest, the main show. And I've never played, I didn't play Celebrity 1, but I hear it seems like right up my alley in terms of gameplay. It's just like a super action, ridiculous kind of game that I can really sink my teeth into. I guess it's not too, in terms of like sink my teeth into, it's not like a constant life service game. And it's constantly not like meta defining. It's just like a nice one-off that I can just relax and play and stream with. Again, I've never played Starblade 1, so I don't know like anything about the Starblade world or stuff. All I know is that all the main characters wear really tight bodysuits in those games, all the main characters.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine.
I hate this one. I hate this one so much, dude. I have to get it for the fate thing.
Drink up. Right on. Hey, you were in the pool. I saw that.
Ow.
In the name of Hades.
I take Vicious Flourish if that actually was not just common. Mega move is also called Falling Blades, but use +5, huh? Yeah.
Death to our foes.
With the idea that I can't see my health.
Be at peace.
Peace for the dead.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
All of the enemies to avoid.
shadow I serve.
There's a gain is probably best here. I think I'm still running out of mana. Even with Hecuba filling me up sometimes, and the amount of stuff that I'm able to.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
It's just not keeping up with the... Oh gosh. It's not keeping up with my mana usage.
Drakens that cannot fly. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do the sprint one. Wait, this is blast, not splash damage, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it's not going to be... It's splash effects. It's splash effects that, even from a different god. The problem is if I get the special, and it's very hard for me to get another curse boon in order to activate my extra damage, which I definitely do need, especially going into the last area.
Not what I want.
This isn't the last area.
Gold coins. Hail, likeness of Charon.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. In the name of Hades.
Very specifically splash damage that activates free slope as well as arterial spray. I can't take Ocean Swell. I'm using too many Omega moves, or my main DPS is my X attack. It already uses 15 per. sea star, I guess.
I'll take it. Automatons.
Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. These guys are so big, dude.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
23, huh?
A digging spot.
Always use more. What's Hermes offering this eve?
I'm gonna go for the safe option. Fresh sustenance. Problem is, I don't know what health, what I'm at in terms of health. If this was a longer thing and like deeper, because I don't think I'm at that low health. I'm not that low of health to take on Prometheus yet. I think at least. So fresh substance wouldn't be that great now. Fuck it, man. Ow.
Hear me, on my authority.
Infusion is good, but I only have 8. 8 earth, or 6 earth right now.
Did Hermes leave me this?
Not that great in terms of stuff. Heaven's Flourish is fine.
From on high.
It helps with like I was saying, it helps with the fucking origination thing, even though the blitz doesn't stay on that long. But it also helps with Killer Current. Lightning deals more damage to frost-afflicted foes.
Again we meet. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
Immortality
Truly heard it all.
is
A thief.
a gift, but not a right.
Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage.
What the heck?
And his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Got those horns, man. Okay, middle, up, down.
Incinerate.
That hurt.
These flames never belonged to you. But
Middle,
have them.
up, down, middle. That sucked. I really haven't developed a super good strategy of fighting Prometheus here, other than kind of get up behind him. Oh, fuck my life, dude.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
I did.
Was there nothing I could have done?
Did get hit quite a bit with some high damaging moves there.
I know he'd lose. For the underworld. Adamant.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm at full health. Don't know how much. I have exactly enough for this, but there's like a lot of stuff at the top of the thing that I literally cannot afford. Or I could just do gold purse. Gold purse, like, well. Now I think I will do evil eye.
The eye.
After all, I can't use the knuckle bones anymore. Gold purse would also kind of be good, just due to the fact that it's the last area up, and I don't get a lot of gold from this this fourth area, unlike in Asphodel. Is it Asphodel? Oh well. Unlike the underworld where there are those back enemies that drop a lot of gold. I think I'll go with Evil Eye. I also do need to like level it up in a sense. Another mystery boon.
The mountain's tallest peak.
I'm gonna be a little bit quiet here, because this is by far
Caught. It's a storm gullet.
the hardest area in the game. Like, what is alive right now? I was considering it.
I don't like either one of you.
Oh, god damn it, dude. God damn it, dude.
And now for you.
I got hit quite a bit there. I don't think it was enough to,
Now this
I don't know.
is your grave.
Darkness guide you.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting Caesar to proc there. Another 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. If I had known the Seesaw was proc there, I would have maybe gone for that, but in the case I didn't know.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. More scales.
Yeah, I did take a lot of damage there. Man.
Hermes, at your service.
Cheers, Hermes.
At last.
Closer to the top. Lost.
My life, dude. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, that's so much better, dude.
Time for the tail. There you are.
Oh my god, dude. What the shit is wrong with me?
Can't right now.
Well, I defeated him quickly, but I don't know how badly hurt I got. I got hit by the giant sweeping beam. Took out 50% of my health, so I think I'm like rather low.
Treated. Olympus, I accept this message.
Rallying Cry is,
Wait.
you know, 50% more damage on most of my attacks.
Almost to the top.
All proceeds go to my professional associate.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'd say.
Got it.
I can just buy everything. I have enough to buy everything, yes. I think I do.
Good.
I think I'm at full. Okay, I don't have enough to buy everything.
The scent of blood.
And I have a lot of duo boons. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was the other one where getting hit or killing an enemy would make more plasma. But for me to like sustain myself with, but that was not the case. That's just rage.
More eggs.
Fuck my life, dude.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
Reinforcements. He's vulnerable. Where do you think you're going?
I hate this ball thing, dude. Fuck, dude, I hate this ball thing. I don't know how to dodge that, like, at all. It's just like, oh god, taking monuments of damage. Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died. Fortunately, I just kept stacking damage until I could out DPS
For the unseen.
110 versus 133, huh? So I wasn't that close to death, but you know, or I wasn't that close to dying, but at the same time, I took a lot of hits during that fight. It was only just because I just had so many damage buffs. Typhon 80, Tail of Typhon 123, Eris 121. The Typhon, yeah, all of these, you do a lot of damage to me. Dynamic duos. Rallying Cry also helped a lot because I didn't have any like scaling damage. I didn't have a percentage based buff on any of my things. So having 50% for like all my extra effects was very good. Okay. Fourth time I defeated him. This is the...
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Oh god.
So bright.
You're telling me.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
Yes, here it is, in fact. This is a far cry from the area before this.
They're here.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Demeter, our grandmother, was here last time. Doesn't look like any of the other gods came out for this excursion.
Moonlight guides you.
We need no guide. Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
I mean, you could come down to the underworld, I guess.
Weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Right, I still need...
Well then,
yeah.
My bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
Yeah.
That I do.
In terms of stuff, here, forget me nots. The dissolution of time, I need at least one more Z sand. I have enough V lenses for this incantation, but I need Igaros, which I think I only get from defeating Kronos at least one more time, maybe two more times.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to...
Yeah, essentially, the game is telling me, fixate yourself on Kronos now.
We're getting somewhere. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
You know how late it is?
Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
The renewal project? Is there more areas to...
You're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
Hopefully. I was unaware that there might be more areas to, I guess, unlock.
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
3-degree Crossroads renewal project.
Some stuff you haven't seen.
Ooh. Like her hat. Rug, Silver Sisters. So these are more or less just... you know, decor items and such. current betting? Non-existent? Terrific.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, why not? A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
Agreed. Okay, so I can freely switch. I don't have to like rebuy it.
Now go.
There's something new here.
There's something new. Witch of Shadows. Right. Medea. Change. Cersei. I guess I just had all of those, huh? I haven't found all of these yet. Burrower, Fanger, Scraper, Slicer are the only ones from the Fang Covenant I've yet to
Another
do.
victory for the unseen. You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
I will say, with how fast I've been going through the game, it's likely that I won't be able to finish all of the NPC storylines. Just because they all like take a while. So if you're wanting to like watch through all that, I suggest just watching a YouTube video. I'll go as far as I can through the playthrough, but like I said, I kind of plan on ending this playthrough around the time of whenever I get the first ending. Then I'll just be playing this offline on my own time.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well.
Really?
Sister Selene, lest you forget.
I didn't know Hecate was the Titaness. I assumed Selene was a Titan, though.
Principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
You say that again.
Interesting.
Earthly fortune.
Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
You can exchange stuff at the broker for other stuff, question mark?
Lots of shades around. Just got this in.
Okay, so I can meet Dora around. And spruce up
somewhere.
spruce up the place a little bit more. You can stop with all this stuff.
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Meow.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
May moonlight guide you. The night is ours, Shades. Nemesis must have a head start. Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Tonight's catch.
So I can exchange it for stuff. With that, this is like 99, and this is 1. In order to decorate the encampment a little bit.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
A lot of Odyssey references with, I guess that's like to be expected with Odysseus being part of the encampment.
That stuff again.
May I?
Damn it. I have enough wheat, not enough moss.
Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be. What's possible?
Depending on what...
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Shadows conceal you.
Lim, Oros. How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them, brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
There you are.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Dorwood's going to be out here too.
Death to Kronos, Commander. What is the will of night?
I wanted, the reason I'm hesitating is I want to do rivals. I really want to do rivals. Problem is, I'm essentially good. It's a harder boss fight, and I'm essentially going to be going into it blind as well. And I don't have, like, you know, my, Arcana isn't level up, or I should say my Grasp isn't leveled up all the way. To make the most of my Arcana, some of my Arcana here just isn't leveled up to epic quality.
Everything's in order?
Still will do this, even if I try to summon Athena evening. I think I will go for.
Excellent choice.
I'm out.
Rubbish for recycling. On behalf of Eris. Moonlight guide us and all.
Come on, Mel.
This seems promising.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain. It's decided.
Yep. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Yeah, well, you know, looks nice.
You'll flourish here.
I'll watch that one.
Oh, so she will actually, when Nemesis comes back, she will actually, go fishing with me and actually, like, go into the bath with me. I'll be nice. Now comes the question of who do I want to advance right now? I guess Dora.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Gotcha. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
Oh, interesting.
No harm in having just a bit of luxury.
I'll get some shades to hang those up for you.
I think that's a little bit better, honestly. Like out here.
No touching.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
I'm worried about using wool. Or, like, using anything other than the shade resource. In order to... Here, I guess it's fine.
Let's try this on.
Anything other than the shade resource?
Oh, dang.
Old world decor for an old timer like the commander there. I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
What do I have on currently? What was I say? We don't have that. One fade fabric at least.
I've need of that. Show me your true strength.
The arms of night.
A 40% boost is like real significant because it only goes from 40 to 20.
Here you are.
Oh wait, no, that's Nightmare. I technically don't need as of yet. I think I'll still go with Moondust.
Should be here soon enough.
For the Chiron points.
Awaken hidden power.
Oh, you gotta try it on me. So much left to say. But can you vanquish me again?
Interesting that these two, the aspects of Millenoway are don't have silver involved in them. It's because I crafted them with different things. Where do I get flux from? Oh, I get flux from Chaos Dimension.
That's a curse.
Broker. A set of lures.
Is at 16? It's 16, and this is at 17. That's unfortunate. Whatever.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me.
That's an understatement, Odysseus.
Overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Millenoway, please.
We already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Why
are they?
Why are the ones here always such a tease?
There it is.
Pigment.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Cool.
How tall you've grown. Full bloom.
We'll keep it safe.
That one I have only 4 here. Just need more cattail. Another S dust for this one. That later. Yeah. Okay, I need to go down at 8.
Another testament awaits.
One isn't that bad, all things considered. It is kind of bad. I just need like 1.
For the realm.
Okay. Yeah, forfeit, like, it's a +3, but it isn't, like... isn't terrible, because I do get a lot of boons. This is just, like, 3 less boons. 4 less boons per run, depending on... Forfeit actually makes a lot of difference at the end. Kind of. It'll depend. I go
That
grit.
fear may spread.
All foes. The thing with like wards versus grits, the 10% health also includes bosses, so that's like a lot of. That's like a lot of damage, or a lot more health that bosses just naturally have. While wards is like it's very annoying for the encounters leading up to the boss, but the boss having 1 extra hit doesn't really matter as much. I don't want to do rivals just yet because I'm not at the comfortable enough power level to take on the bosses of each region yet. Yeah, the bosses of each region in their powered up state as of yet. I still don't have, you know, not a lot of my aspects are leveled up, and especially I don't have like the max Arcana rank yet. And a lot of my other Arcanas are just, aren't leveled either. That's why I'm, like, not especially keen on doing that as of yet, although I do really want to see how the bosses level up. Wait, if I do this, it's the first boon.
swear it, Nyx.
An interesting way. Do this. The reason why I don't want forfeit is because I'm still trying to do Athena's fated list, and I have to do the Death Defiance one. Be an interesting kind of way to. Which one was the 25% effective heals? That's fine. The reason why I don't want forfeit right now is because I want to have the boon of Athena. And if that boon just becomes a red onion, then it's kind of useless to go with the build that I'm currently thinking about doing. Shadow Servants would be an interesting way to at least spice up the battle of the Wardens, because I kind of know the bosses of the Underworld a lot better than I do the ones in the surface.
Don't waste your strength on those.
Walk in the woods. No holding back.
This is awkward.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does.
Because with Prime 150, it's very... well, no, it's not unlikely because I have the boon that... That's Scar's penalty. One.
Ready. You fought beautifully.
Yeah, the reason why this isn't that bad is because I do have the Arcana. Kudos. Most used for manifesting decorations or other luxuries. Recycling, yes. Okay. I have the Arcana. I have it leveled up, actually. Well, I have it leveled up once. Hex also levels up 2 every 1 second.
Warding circle there.
Interesting. I guess it's not an infinite kind of thing, but I guess I'm invisible while I'm in those, question mark?
Well met.
You're here.
How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
I suppose so.
The debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another.
Of course.
Behold.
Fuck, I can't do it again. I want to force this out.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
I really want to force out the Death Defiance because I can see of no Either way.
By now, that monster Typhon.
Yeah, we have already seen that.
Wolf Howl.
I want to try and force it out just because.
Circle there.
Ow.
In you go.
It's just one that I don't expect. Oh wow, that all missed. I'm not gonna get it again. Aside from like right now.
Foolish mistake.
There you are. How strange it is to meet you face.
If there's a
Of course.
There it is. Game 1 defines that points at each location, but Prime, it's just the magic Prime from this is ridiculously high. So I need a weapon. It's ridiculously high. It also turns off strength. And in order to get this consistently, at least, I have to not run any other Death Defiant things, so neither the cat nor the actual Death Defiant Arcana. So it's just like, it's a lot of stuff to make Stalwart Stand work. And I just want to force it out right now so I don't have to worry about it. Worrying about trying to work this into my build at a harder difficulty.
You shall have it. Fight on, cousin.
We should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer. Especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Agreed. See this one.
There.
Wider area of this really isn't, you know, that big.
Showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You really aren't that good, huh? Do mean streak, I guess.
Can't pay for much right now.
That one.
Found you.
You got him.
If I have them, these guys are annoying.
Keep going.
Good evening.
Hail, sister. Salutations.
Hey, you saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Force.
So I've heard.
Fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
He's very in my way. Also, his eagle buddy too.
He knows the future. Wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
This is so much damage, even though Lethal Stare is here. Just so much damage represented with that skill.
Almighty Chaos? Salutations.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
Can't you go to the surface again? Haven't you created like everything?
Stronger.
Here, Chaos Fishies.
To me. I got a Progelli.
I remember the Progelli being super difficult to find in the first game.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
Trying not to take a lot of damage.
Battered dust.
After Slicer, yeah, this is technically a new mid boss that I've faced here.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, Witchy. I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Yeah, don't worry, I've defeated him a couple times now. And Flourish is more or less what I need right now.
Be free.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
Is it me?
Came for me.
I do heal 4 instead of 5 here. Sorry.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Oh. I could make Arachne, to see, or, yeah. I come to see. The emerald here. Only I could talk to her.
May moonlight guide you.
Can't even gift anything to her if you noticed. Yeah. Oh, this is
Thank the fates.
fortunate.
In we go. Oh?
Oh, this is the other familiar.
Greetings, little raven.
I was wondering because, like, this raven just...
Flew off.
That was so surprising to me. I was not expecting the raven to be here, or the final familiar, I guess.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
What, really? Me?
You wound me, cousin. After everything we've been through together, you'd brush me off so easily.
I'm not brushing you off. I'm just choosing
Personal cousin.
the only way to get through here. Okay, so this is equally as bad as Zeus. Well, maybe not equally as bad. It's a little bit more controlled than Zeus, but it's still pretty bad compared to some other gods. Ow.
I need to calm him down.
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
Oh, now you tell me.
That was my boon.
I should really not be that concerned about lack of healing. This stuff. What do we got? Hopefully not love, Omega. And more backstab damage. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money for Chiron here. So I have 10 magic in which to do stuff.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
Well, I haven't been down to visit him as of yet, but you know.
He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
Very, I don't know. Not brave. Stand up of you, Mel? I don't know.
Nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Crossed flames awaken.
That's so much. Oh gosh. So much backstab damage.
Lunar Ray.
was the backstab damage person in Hades 1? I don't remember. Was it Aphrodite?
Twilight curse.
Please, Phrenos, please. There we go.
Little toad. With not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can
really
stop time.
Didn't get. No, I definitely got hit.
Return to
Maybe it's because I'm at full health.
My chaos curse subsided.
Yeah, more health.
Scheming girl. I am time itself. What are you?
Is that away?
Those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Thanks, Grandpa. Interfere with self. I think this is really worth it. +2 plus sacrifice is increase in rarity and plus 2 levels. Good.
This should help.
I can technically influence it based on this, but I won't do that right now. Trying to figure out what's the best. I guess maybe the 2 Arcana cards. In terms of what keepsake I can use, slash like, yeah, what keepsake can I use? It's not. That's essentially just
The Rim of Oceanus.
me not having a keepsake.
Hit me then. Some flux. Salutations.
And to you.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Gonna change this.
More.
Ow, 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 everything hurts.
Cattail seeds.
I always forget which cattail seeds. The reason why it's why that's showing up is because I also need ash with cattail seeds. No, I don't. I need cattail seeds for something else. Also, like, wasting a lot of... Okay, thank you, Kronos.
I know what you are attempting to achieve.
Yeah, it's the thing that I've achieved every time I faced you.
The underworld you never knew.
I'm going
But you did not miss much.
Really? They learned there's a minimum distance that I can't use.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Nope, I never learn. Please don't be... Oh, god damn it, dude.
They broke my suit. Cheers, Chaos. Out of my sight.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement.
Oh, thank you, Ares.
War is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
Unfortunate, because it's going to deactivate self-healing as well as Grand Caldera. Can I reroll? Oh well, I don't know if I can reroll else.
Let's try this again.
That actually works much better here.
Apollo won't even notice. See you in the crossroads.
Get wounds as well as last thing.
So, like, I mean, yeah, just, oh, you know, you know.
This guy.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there
Yeah.
wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
I highly doubt that.
You know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
I will get Nick's blessings here.
See you soon.
Thanks.
At your service.
Speed's nice here.
Wow, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the
Yeah, I'm just trying to,
babysitter ends up taking it?
I'm just trying to, move your storyline along.
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want.
Oh, that's a lot.
You test my patience.
Oh, fuck, that's hurt. I thought I didn't not get out of the way fast enough. I have a lot of health, considering where I am.
No escape. This is a stockfin.
Hawkfin. Yeah, I have a lot of health. I'll take the... Take the money.
Ensnared.
We can get from this way first.
Something I need.
Beads. Now I'll go down to Chiron here.
What do we have in stock? You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. Mine.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
I don't think he... Isn't he getting rid of it, technically?
Off I go. Feeling fine. On with the show. Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
How can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
I guess Scylla was trying to claw Odysseus, question mark?
Insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
Narcissus, Odysseus.
Need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it?
Point there. Ow. I can't tell if that missed or if I got incredibly lucky. Before I forget it. It's also good to know that for the reroll, for that Chiron item, the reroll doesn't doesn't negate the ow. There's so much damage.
I hate her. My claim.
Knight and the Fates. Fates was... Oh, I have +4 rerolls now. And Knight is critical damage. Wait, they... Oh, interesting, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't leveled these up, actually. But no, it just puts into my Arcana 2 things and then levels it up to purple.
The stone. Time to dry off.
This is where...
It's so... Ugh.
Say that again.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Acceptable. Flourish.
Mini one up here. Get. Also this.
I see it. Think I can finally go. To be unseen is to become as mist. We are as shadows.
Ooh. I was really hoping it wasn't this one.
Blood.
What? Nope.
Drink that up. In the name of Hades.
God, his healing is very annoying.
Have this, have this, have this.
Well, not the one that I would have picked, but sure. We'll eventually need it. Damn it, Echo, dude. Man.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Is he actually sorry?
I think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
I don't know about that much.
What happened to you? But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
Well, that much is true.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
He's smiling. I can go for more boons.
Here they come.
said that.
Be again at peace. In the name of Hades.
And I'm just gonna have a lot of backstab damage here.
Apollo's light.
Heck, these here. This magic come in.
Olympus, I accept this message. Should be
Getting here.
left.
Princess. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess.
Oh, I have the trees to guide me.
Or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Yeah, you should have. God, no, that is such a bad deal.
Not tonight.
Your loss.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Could get going now.
We got here.
I do have gold to spare.
What about this? Oh yeah, wheat seeds. I don't know, because like I don't have any.
Olympus,
Sure, why not? Yeah. I'll save on the
Farewell, Lord Charon.
on the mana.
It's like he's formed a shell.
So much backstab damage.
You shades, leave him alone.
Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Tired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Now be at peace again. From the oath.
One for the oath.
You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place.
Oh, what the heck? I was not expecting me to be able to convert this guy.
Crossroads.
He's just a guy that's there all the time.
Done there.
Now for Kronos. After each encounter all this night. Just looking to level up some of my keepsakes that I don't use all that often. Because, like, we know that crystalline figure's good, transcendent embryo's good, the bones is good, silken sash is pretty good. Good feast, huh? Well, I don't use a mega boost that much.
The bell.
Okay, so it's not like the wording on it made it seem that it's like after every single encounter, in the night, meaning it would count previous encounters before taking the discordant bell. Thankfully, it's not the case.
Service entrance. Kronos and his wheels of change. Ever-shifting chambers. Move.
Move.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Clear.
I know what the back of these guys are.
Denied. 3 chambers still to go. See you in the crossroads.
Count as things for the armies. Oh. Nope. After I clear the encounter.
Father?
Millenoi.
Won't let me.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter, to think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize. I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
I think you've grown a bit better than he has.
Brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
What else? Fine. What you cannot say.
It builds prophecy. It also helps with the location based, or in theory should help with the location based thing that I'm given from Athena. Got here.
Oh great, the treasury.
There's 2 of them now. And now there's just more of them.
I much prefer silver. Hear me, on my authority.
I technically have the thing with days. I'll do some touch.
Tucked away.
choice.
Good.
Oh, Aphrodite, please.
Accustomed to rejection and shall not get used to it because of you.
Aphrodite, please. Please. That's literally give me no choice.
Does she?
This one's like a little bit easy to deal with just because it's... Oh god. It hurts. Everything hurts. It's just a projectile that I have to... a singular projectile that's fairly slow, all things considered. Oh god, that hurt. I just had to avoid it, more or less. It's not that easy. With these guys, though. Everything hurts, dude.
One thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Telling me, huh? This one.
I accept this gift.
More health, more mana. Enemies here.
Lost it buzzing.
Was I really that late?
Enough of this.
So there's only one way to go forward from here. I swear there could have been a pathway down here, but I guess not. Oh my fucking god.
I'll bury you.
You guys are extra teleporty right now. Oh, okay.
Something else?
Dose.
Greater might.
Okay. What's this up to?
The path of stars.
Field blast 800 damage where you land. I think I've already got this one. What's how? Really need that.
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Yeah, I think I got Hephaestus' boon.
The house.
By that.
In the name of Hades. I choose otherwise.
Yeah, maybe I could have. Whatever. Maybe I could have gone the moondust salt.
You are at least precise. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
I doubt that, dude.
This is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
What's this, Witchy?
What is that clanging sound?
Be your Great nephew? Question mark. Don't remember.
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests?
Ow, what the heck?
Are you quite done?
Ow. Ow, ow, everything hurts. Ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts a lot. Everything hurts a lot.
3, 2, 1. Damnable gal. Such rage. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
The Golden Age just heals you, buddy. Ow. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad.
My own family has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
Stronger for how long?
Tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took
Mel has a point here.
everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For what you did to this house.
Not bad. I had a lot of backstabbing. Backstabbing. Skills and stuff with my own aspect. Surprised how often I could do perfect image, at least down here. %, as well as 16 plus 13, 29% dodge chance. Pretty good. Yeah, Sulking Onslaught, 150% damage, as well as Backburner, 75. So that's Nuke 5 plus 60. Yes, 60. 150. $180 around. I'm not forgetting anything. Percent, yeah. Around 180% extra damage if I was doing backstab damage. Goddamn Tempest. Mrs. Blast dealt 8k damage. My attack dealt 107.
So much for the ravages of time.
Not forgetting anything in terms of stuff. No spear yet, still, huh?
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Okay, before we talk to Zach here, I'm going to get started with some food for myself. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Dude.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Now, here's a question. Do I need to fight Kronos one more time? Or,
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
Does he say that?
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Theoretically?
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
Well...
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family.
Bootstrap paradox.
Denying me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Man, I want a three-headed dog.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet.
Okay, so I have to go down one more time.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
What have you done?
What have I done?
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates.
Oh, that guy.
Distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
If I may. You have inherited your father's strength.
Lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
Are they? The only ones that's personal is Echo, between Echo and Narcissus.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Missed a spot. Artemis. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
You're just being chaotic.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters away.
A positive outcome.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
Hecate is oddly obsessed with killing Kronos.
None.
I would think.
Epiphany.
Gives of night, huh? Offering of, oh, interesting, jewels. Jewels was in the first game as a way to upgrade the House of Hades. They haven't seen. They haven't been used in this game at all.
Something for you. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Thank you.
His delight, cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Full grown.
Disturbing, isn't it?
You need something? Check this out.
Slang panels behind which the incurably moss can disrobe. A collection of oils and other cleansing materials near the hot spring.
Here are the bones. Some moon dust.
I won.
Well, well. Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
This is actually admitting she's wrong.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken...
I know how Nemesis feels here.
But now I'm not so sure.
She's very unsure of herself.
There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Aw. They're getting closer.
Halfway to Night's gift.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Here's the guy.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. Good shade, you made it here.
Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
I will do it eventually. No, it's like, okay, Jesus Christ.
Set.
Burn bright, young one.
I think I need to go down one more time. In that case, what I'm going to do... I'm taking one of these trials. Give me a second, though, to...
The leaf.
Think about what boon I want to bring. Oh, interesting. So this is double cast, in essence.
Bathe now in the light of the moon.
That's what I like to hear.
We don't get any Arcana, huh?
This one. Into the earth you go.
Shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks. Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh,
he's just the record keeper.
He's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Record keeper's like, what? She has such girl boss energy.
Hail, Keeper.
Sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters away. The moon marks her passage silently.
AC Retreat is supposed to be the Dodd one, right?
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
I will.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
I want to double check if either of these are used in weapons.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
Carefully said.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night. So mote it be. How about a change of tune?
Oh, I can claw out your eyes. You can request different versions of songs here. There's a lot of songs here. A lot of clues that I need to gain.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself.
What's that? Who gifted mortals music?
Stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. Salutations, music maker.
That's a curse.
Hail, broker. Visions of darkness.
I clicked Y here, but I was like hoping for more
Commencing chaos trial.
more details on
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
yeah, no Arcana.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
No, it's strange forces mostly. Oh, is this supposed to be recreating my first night here? 25% critical chance. I'm just supposed to like get through it. Reserved, I did like
That's that.
get far here.
More caskets.
By that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Alright, Grandma, chill out. Nice flourish here.
They got through.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late?
Yep.
Mayhap
Yep, 4 times.
Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Thanks, Hephaestus.
He's suggesting an exchange.
Yeah.
awaken your true strength. This strange sensation, I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance.
Yeah, we're in a trial chamber.
A god may cross your path. Lunar Ray.
Little careless there.
Hear me, on my authority.
I'd rather have a for sure days rather than a chance of days.
A warding circle.
I might die here. Be very unfortunate.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
An even trade. Choose one, spurn the other.
It's Grandma.
His choice.
Perhaps someday we'll all be able to resolve our differences more sensibly. But we're the gods and we're a family, damn it.
Okay, you could just not and wait until.
Respect.
There.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Well, my bones are now a lot more weak.
Lord Charon, I've returned. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are.
No, we're definitely being tested. I don't have enough for all of... Oh, I do have enough for all of these.
Good. Olympus, set this message.
Damn it.
Shall we? Sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Yes, he does.
Headmistress, my magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames awaken! To me, my sisters.
Beam!
At least let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary.
Victory. Mission complete.
Trial cleared.
Stay
Nice,
away.
nice.
Hey! Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Really? Well, I got down pretty low there.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Oh, dang.
And I kind of want to do this just because this is my last, like,
Come along. What if...
enhance grave thirst to also unearth gemstones when you vanquish guardians. I could do that.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Tis done.
I missed the tent.
These do I need?
Fair trade. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth. So mote it be. Grow strong. I know.
Oh, interesting. Brew 5 with Stardust.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
A lot of 3s, not a lot of 2s. You check what general character needs. More ash, a lot of psyche, more fake fabric.
Trade you.
May you be well prepared.
I'll just clean this up. One, please.
Come forth.
There.
50% chance to include epic blessings is pretty good.
The depths of the abyss.
You start with Shine, Fall, Hidden Hex. Expect multiple foes and apply Shine. I'm doing these so that I can get one of the testaments that gets me underground. Ideally, either the skull or the Twin Flames here. Umbral Flames. I'm essentially using this as like a reroll thing.
into the abyss. A bit disorienting. And I feel...
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
The air's thick.
Oh, that's right. S hitch. Special inflict scorch. Run out of that's prime. Interesting. Thing is, I would also really like this. I kind of want to know what KS says when you're in one of his trials and, like... Yeah, fuck, man.
A little pain as well.
I guess also a location.
Moonlight, guide us.
Do not forget my mark. I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete.
Yes, that's exactly as I see them. It's either, it's this one.
I see no reason to refute.
The underworld's got her from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Yes.
This one.
Spouts.
That was not exactly what I was... What was this? Your Hex inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to random surrounding foes 8 times. Oh, okay, interesting.
Don't know how you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Dodge chance.
They never learn.
Oh. Itch scorch. increased do-a-boom chance.
Jump. You're in my way. You serpent.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, I defeated him more than a few times. Now at this point.
Let's do it. Stronger. Thank you, hidden spiderlings.
Punch, punch, punch. Keep punching. Ow. Uh-oh.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sure, why not?
Don't remember what do-a-boom is this. No, this is crap. That's Hephaestus and Athena.
I release you. In the name of Hades.
Yeah.
A worthwhile exchange, Great Auntie.
I get a boon plus like a 50-cent thing. Never mind. Oh.
It is I.
Ash of the Dead. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right?
I think she just goes stir crazy, honestly.
Then may she go unseen.
Our #1 fan.
Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Yeah, probably.
We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a
do I
work
know
in
that one?
progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, Gil? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
Now you're gonna drown, lady.
Show's over.
Nice.
Gemstones.
Gemstones?
And check. Go
We do get gemstones for doing this.
Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Another chaos trial down.
That weird sound again.
Just checking up on you. Some gemstones for the cause.
Well, look at you. Let me know if there's somebody...
What shall it be, witch?
God damn it. Not enough for anything right now.
Ugh. Leave it!
I've noted everything we discussed for future reference, madam. Until our next review.
I shall be looking forward.
I'll say the moss. I was considering
A healthy fear of darkness.
Oh, I haven't really done this yet, have I? Have I? I don't remember. Not this guy, this guy.
How have I been doing?
I have. Oh, fuck, whatever.
Secrets. Show me our future.
Being able to, you know, recoup seeds.
All right.
Is probably going to be, well, going to be better in the long term for stuff than just getting an aspect right now.
All right.
Excellent choice.
The arms of night. Let our bond grow strong.
You have proven worthy. Even hurt.
Now, Shade.
Thinking A is like going back down. I'll just forfeit now.
Night, protect me.
I actually want to choose forfeit now. Let's go
Should work.
Transcendent Embryo. I'll stick with Rhinos here just because I still need to upgrade my grasp all the way. Ooh, extra reads. I don't know what happens. Rhinos.
Got something for you.
Oh, interesting. So I can rank him up a bit more. The thing with like Soul Bond is that eventually I'm just going to get to a point where I spent all my Lost Shade currency. Yeah, it's just going to come to a point where I just spend all my Lost Shade currency and I don't have much else to do with it, so, you know. I think this isn't going to help me in future runs.
I'm tempted to try one myself. You're looking well, Golly.
I've yet to go out with Gale. To keep that. All of the familiars have their own unique petting animation.
Hence I go. I'll get you, Kronos.
I don't think this helps me. I'll do Rapid Driver.
Behold the Argent Skull.
The onion. Ow. Yun.
Come, wastrels.
Not what these guys are called. All right, if you say so. If you say so, Chaos.
Beautiful. Come on up.
Go 4 of these. I should have given some when I was at the crossroads before.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Yes, Good. I've already seen.
Mindless wretch.
Hey, Poseidon. Do Poseidon.
demands every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Flourish.
Strength of the sea. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Rest easy now.
Ow, 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 it hurts. These those now give me. Give me health now.
This does not belong to you. Open.
Unless I want to go to the shop here, get some more boons. I think this might be, seeing as how there's the fate symbol up here.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
I see you.
My last familiar, the crow.
Here you go. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, please don't
Rocky the crow.
let us protect each other from now on.
See you back
See you at the crossroads.
at the crossroads. Pale raven that took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon. Interesting eyes that Rocky has there. I guess all the familiar's eyes are green except Phrynos. Maybe Gale, I don't remember what Gale's eyes are. The beak on this creature is hard enough to puncture solid rock.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Really here I would like to get
Could get close enough myself. Hope he's still all right. Hope everyone's all right. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
fuck. Let's go for it. These little guys. Throwing inferno bombs everywhere.
The boon from chaos just took hold. Safe in the circle.
I was safe in the circle. Yeah, I am very much enjoying the game.
As expected.
Oh, I should have gifted it to Hermes. Just do this normally. You got now. Yarn of Artery. Also, how are you doing, Vixie? I hope you're having a good Saturday too. Yes.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. Let's fish.
Let's fish.
Got a bite. Another moper.
Another moper. Lazy day today, slept pretty late. Nice. Yeah, I slept in a little bit too. I stayed up like really late last night.
Cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long. So I am ever grateful for your...
So I was just tired this morning.
I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Whatever.
She awaits.
Whew.
Entirely unscathed. You brought some company.
More or less.
An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
Well, he has blocked your stupefy shot.
This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
Also, Vixie, did you see any of the Summer Games Fest
Pray they don't
cast or stream last night? Yesterday? Ow, ow. They finally announced the Monster Hunter expansion.
Return to fight, sisters.
Ow.
Fire.
We're able to get a jet gauntlet now, which I can't wait for. Phrynos, where are you? Phrynos? Phrynos, please. There you go.
And now from me.
Kushala, which I fucking hate.
Fought again, Melanoi. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
I actually kind of like Kushala just due to the fact that
Yes.
you can go with a poison build against him, and it's actually like fairly viable. Otherwise, yeah, he can get pretty annoying with his wind shield.
Headed down?
Yes.
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Wonder when he's going to run out of insults to throw at me. A transcendent creation, huh? There's like one thing. There's one infusion that takes advantage of having 8 of each of these things. I don't know if I'll ever get it, but possible. That would... This,
Which keepsake now?
the Arcana one. No, I'll do Concave Stone for Cerberus. Maybe blackened fleece instead, because I do use the my Omega special. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Not an option.
That's a good deal. Oh yes, 1666 Amsterdam. Looks like a lot of fun. It had a spectacular,
This one before.
whatchamacallit, spectacular theming around it. I think, honestly, I'm very excited to see Platinum Games' Last Ronin. I love Platinum. I love their action games. Can't wait to see what they do with The Last Ronin.
Water spouts activated.
Oh god, boy. More mana, more health. I'll go with more health.
Predictable. Got them, Phrenos. You should have stayed in shadow.
Yeah. Getting in now. Actual I will, with a duration, will instead expire after 2 Guardians. I wish I could, fucking... This cannot... No, there's not a duration, it expires after. The wording is good here. Because I was about to say, if the Breath of Arrows did not... expire after 1 hit, doesn't that make me invincible for 2 Guardians? No. Doesn't work like that.
Down the drain.
Oh, no.
No.
That's this boss fight. Ooh, got through it though.
Positively vicious.
have Aphrodite.
Glimmer of a golden apple on you, love. I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Rush. I realize I do need this for darkness, but I don't need this much. Hello? Oh, Nemesis.
There you are. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Sure. Thank you.
Like, yeah, just...
Phrenos, hypnotize.
I mean,
Yeah, totally.
phew, I owe you one. Suitors.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
Again, I don't know the story between, like... I mean, obviously there's a story in Hades too, but I don't know the actual mythological relationship between Narcissus and Echo.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish. In the sea.
In the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
I assume it's the morning fields for all eternity.
No one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
He ends his sentences like that all the time. He's also like, yeah, sure, I need it.
Best wishes. Oh, stop. Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea.
The only reason I'm doing this is to progress your storyline, dude.
Every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
Anyway. Ow, ow, ow. Pain.
One remains. Better. Olympus, I accept this message.
Use a spoon.
Worth the risk. From the top, then. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work.
You narcissus get along swimmingly. Hardy har har har.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone, and sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Actual new music. They had the what is it, credits?
You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me butterflies.
Ow. Oh, that's right, I have... I have weakness. Ran right into that. I gave you that impression.
That was an odd song. Thank you, Nyx.
The Queen and the Lovers.
I can use this.
The Queen gives more duo boons. Lovers. First 3 times in a guardian encounter, I don't take damage.
The Siren's Ready room. To the fields.
To the fields. Fields of Mystria. That's a shame.
A boulder.
Okay, interesting.
Something for me.
The onion here.
Illuminate my path.
Yeah, my boon for Hades, it didn't do, my hex skill from Helene. Very useful.
All laid to rest.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall
That's
not
the first time I've actually
alike.
talked to Saloon.
Together, let us strive for victory.
Saloon.
A goddess may cross your path.
I think I need both of these godsends. The problem is I don't have any way to regenerate mana currently on my build.
Your
Fine.
terrifying form.
That should have done it. Out of the way, Phantom. All banished for now. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
Is
This
a
I
sword
accept
hilt.
from you, my lord. In the name of Hades.
Nothing of that. Just saying how I don't exactly have the best way to regain mana. The astral spray is also very good. Yeah. Well. 4% move and strike speed. Strike speed doesn't matter that much. I still think I'll take Grizzly Gain.
Take care.
Oh, that also works.
Good. Echo. Hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know
I'm
what,
glad these two are in the same region.
but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit.
Yeah.
When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
No, yeah, that's right.
Not even there. Not even there.
Dodge 1-2 boons from the previous night. I think I'll do this one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can't reroll either.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough, is enough, is enough.
Like Echo, she seems like a very sweet girl. I want to play this. This is the best. Especially because I'm missing out on a lot of boons. Not a lot of boons, but enough boons
Flourish.
to make me like a little bit weaker than normal.
Caught.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Your hex into discards. So my special boon. I don't exactly remember what my special boon is. My special boon is waves. Yeah, that's fine.
Be gone.
The boulder's still after me.
I'm not your prey.
Ow.
And now my claim.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Enough money.
I have known Hestia practically since the cataclysmic day that I was born. Although when things are normal, we avoid each other at all costs, she's like an old, wise sister to me at this point. And I'm glad she's here. Right here.
Right here, as I summon her.
Glad I'm here, you look.
It's funny because Hestia
Fend for your own
is not one of the
You won't be put to
gods that's helping me tonight.
anyhow.
Only got her from Echo's Boon Boon Boon. Yeah, there's no. I literally have like no burning anything.
Not what I want.
Let me buy stuff at the end.
Treasure from the sea.
Here, little fish.
Little fish, let me catch you. Sabi actually seems pretty jazzed to be caught.
You're all mired up again.
Something. I was pressing the wrong button there. At least that's what I'll say. Ow.
Now I release you.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Return now to your master in abode.
Power.
For night. The old service hall. Clean.
I mean, this isn't that useful for me.
The old traditions.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Unseen.
It's most likely.
Maintenance access. All this machinery. For what?
Whatever it is, like, well, I don't know. Kind of feels like we're getting close. Well, like, it feels like we're getting closest to the end of the game. In terms of just, like, you know, I think this is... If I get Gargosh now, then I get the thing that can kill Typhon. Which will, I think, will let me get the thing that will kill Kronos. But there seems to be a lot more story left.
Shall it be yours?
Despite the fact that it feels like I'm, you know, getting the things I need to, quote-unquote, complete the game.
More coming. A bounty of the Infinite X. Go, Freenos. There.
That's 12, I guess. Well, not I guess, but has to be 12 now. Kind of unfortunate. Probably worth.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? No shells. Where does Kronos find these things?
Oh, I didn't realize how much, how much this, this vow forfeit would affect my run. Certain elements preside over the very nature of the world and fundamental elements that drive it along. Others concern themselves more with basest urge. The god of war most likely falls into the latter category. Yet can you be certain? Perhaps the higher consciousness yearns for destruction as the flower yearns for rain.
Melanoe?
I'd rather keep my hand.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can definitely tell because of how slowly I've been scaling why the Val forfeit is three things of nightmare.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know? When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since.
The chain Hades is holding is very sparkly.
Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest...
Oops. Sorry about that. Cast launch projectile that seeks foes by circle 4. Damage or when I use 60 full earned from me. I think I'll do this one.
Go. Fear not for me.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
This guy is behind the grate, I think. I think he actually got out.
Marble.
Marble.
And now for the Titan.
A little bit more powerful, hopefully. God damn. I don't know if there's like too many of these fucking hourglass things. It's kind of very difficult for me to really dodge all the projectiles that they send out. Fuck. Because I'm just not paying attention. Oh, fuck my life, dude. I just can't pay attention to all the projectiles that they shoot out. It's not like it's a weird pattern, it's a spiral pattern, but at the same time. It's just like I'm trying to pay attention to other things that are not in front of me. No, I picked the spirit jars because I thought the spirit jars would appear where I landed with my special. I guess that's not the case. That was terrible, dude. I got trapped in one of the time bubbles and just got hit a lot.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. In the name of Hades, make the sacrifice. I can do this.
Or I was looking for more of a better lineup, but oh well. I still think I can take runners down like this.
Refreshing.
Hello again, my girl.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you
So obsessed with perfection. that's right. That's what's resisting.
My legions tend to be more punctual than this.
All my shields, I guess. Ow. Thinking his first fight, or yeah, first phase.
Your final moments. A new look.
I had to, like, more or less focus up on that last part.
Certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps.
You promise?
Tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
More or less.
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
A lot harder than I was expecting.
I tell you.
I guess it didn't help that my case boon didn't really pan out super well with Transcendent Creation. But yeah, I was definitely feeling a lot weaker just due to the fact that I only had so many boons to play around with.
Remains of Kronos. Such power. Impossible.
That spear, brother. That's here, possibly.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
I've gathered Gygaros. Produced only through means believed to be impossible.
Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? This even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Interesting.
Well, let's see.
That's Mel planning.
1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Man, I wonder how well that will go.
We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while, perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
Alright, so she's not, like, super optimistic about it, but willing to do so to gain knowledge about it.
He and I should have a chat. So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
For that, I'm going to be playing as Zagreus.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
It's interesting. A few conversations ago, I was pointing out the difference between Mel and Zag, and these, and now they seem more alike now.
Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides,
Zagreus
the
have a
sooner I wear
spear?
myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
No.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now.
Okay, so yeah, like she said, I should have what I need.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
Oh, you're up.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
I mean, he might have gone crazy after the whole family, you know, kind of cut him up into pieces and such.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
Giving up, it's like quitting, but easier.
No, thank you. I'm fine, really.
The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Very saucy.
Well done.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity. At last.
Oh man. Oh, well. Integration of monstrosity. What was this grade? 5.
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
The next step, we go up. Go up and now kill,
Take care of this one, please.
kill Typhon at the summit.
Take all the time you need.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thankfully.
Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. The grave thirst aura is even stronger now.
I'll slaughter.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
Yeah.
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Please make yourself at home. Have faith in him for me.
I feel like this isn't the end, but I don't really know.
Within. Rocky, welcome. Good bird. Come join me, little one.
Bonus innate critical chance, bonus chance of resources. I can inspect foes for 5 damage, leaving them marked. Is more crits. Not bad. Not bad. I don't need the,
Little one, I have something for you.
wing bond.
Can't get enough of those.
Darkness to Shadow, 500 Psyche for the final thing.
Should be of use.
Oh, that was... I was like, what the frick is that? It was,
Become as new.
Who's you, Dora?
Wanna mix things up?
Can't redeem that yet.
I'm not going to do this today. I'm kind of tired, and we're just kind of tired, honestly. You know, I'm very excited to see what happens next in the story, but you know, I'm also like fairly exhausted. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit.
Awaken.
Yeah, making it happen.
become even stronger. I can see even deeper now.
Trial of Destiny. Mount Olympus, aspect of Melanie, transcendent embryo. That looks incredibly difficult.
Everyone at ease.
Anything stand out?
Yeah, I'm going to call it for today, but next time, I guess we're gonna try and see if we can't kill iPhone once and for all. I have my misgiving, or I have my doubts, but we'll see. Anyway, tomorrow's stream's going to be a little late, just because what I think I'm going to do, there's the Xbox showcase that's happening tomorrow. That's happening... A second. The Xbox Live showcase is happening... happening tomorrow. Actually, tell me when this is. It's happening at 10 a.m. PT, which I believe is 12 my time. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start late, but I'll start, we'll start with watching the Xbox Live showcase, and then we'll move on to playing a little bit of Hades, a little bit more Hades 2, and seeing if we can't kill Typhon. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't... the reason why I'm starting late instead of, like, starting at regular time and then pausing is just for... It's easier for me to then separate the video and the live streams between Hades and the Xbox Live Showcase. Yeah, so that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. I need to lie down. My brain's getting fuzzy. Anyway, thank you to anybody who might stop by and watched, even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me do a lot of successful runs and possibly get to the start of the end, or at least the first story mode. At least the first, not story mode, but first ending. What we can't do. See, and we'll see if we can't fully kill Typhon next time. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.